shit. Thank you, Uncle Monkey. Appreciate that. Oh my god, this stupid headset. Everybody always wants to watch Dead by Daylight, but I don't always want to play Dead by Daylight. Oh, I think I just fucked up this headset even more. God damn. Okay, that's better. We're just being loud. Oh no, skip this shit. I don't want to watch it again.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
I need a drink? That's fair. He's supposed to be dead.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colton have to say about all this.
Okay.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
I thought I needed
Did
a drink.
I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Bradley, you're supposed to be dead. Alright, here we go. Have a drink. A little sippy, little.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your
What am I
disappearance. to the
looking
Forester.
at?
That'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Bradley, I saw you die.
Tell us. What happened?
Talk to Gordon. I might. Tully. Talk to Bradley. Ooh, occult / prefer.
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
Let's talk to Bradley. Should be dead. I found this. Oh, I can't. My medical profession isn't high enough.
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the?
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
I can't just tell him he's dead.
You two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone.
Sure, Bradley.
Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Did you see that Charles was alive?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
How did...
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Nurses be feeling you. You were dead. I can't do that one.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I think they brought him back to life or something. I barely talked to Colton.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Fun.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
I saw dead bodies.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think
and
that
as you could tell,
I'm pretty sure they're
Dr.
the same
Fuller
people.
is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him.
You probably should.
Do you wish to know anything else?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the early
truth,
1900s.
And I'll prove it to you.
Oh,
I'm
that's
listening,
all they
Mr.
did was
Pierce.
do stupid, weird experiments on people. Let's see. I'd have to endure. Maybe I'll
I
lead.
met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient.
He's dead.
Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
His limbs got ripped off.
Knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Scary ghost.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
He called him the Shambler, sort of a Shambler.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like
we need
a living
a
being.
Sarah
Cthulhu,
Hawkins.
Lovecraftian,
Have I missed something here? This makes no sense.
DBD killer.
I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
And H.P.
You really
Lovecraft as
think
the
she's
survivor.
involved?
That'd be so funny.
How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
Yeah, she probably does.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Better to confront the truth, yeah.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Am I just gonna teleport there? Game saved.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
Oh, y'all are coming.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
You died. You got disemboweled straight up. Can I go upstairs? Is there anything else in this room? It looks like they cleaned this place up because there was a lot more like stuff scattered about. Bruce Coleman and Bradley decided to team up to solve the mystery, blah, blah, blah. Detective goes to his house in order to speak with the widow about the Shambler. I think the Shambler would be a good Lovecraftian DBD killer. It's like the right size. A lot of DBD killers are like, or not DBD, like Lovecraft creatures are giant fucking deities. But we're getting FNAF now, so that's cool. I don't know how. It's cool that it's happening. I know it was like leaked forever ago. But the fact that we're getting FNAF as the next killer, I want to know what his kit does. I'm so curious on that.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
This is a very
However,
red
before
hallway.
we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well.
Well, she already
Look who's
knows.
here.
So it didn't matter if I told her or not, because she just knows.
You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island.
Congratulations.
It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me,
It's so loud.
I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
You're
Very
staying?
well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable.
I will.
It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Mm-hmm, yep. You have a lot of chairs. Why do you have so many chairs? There's four
May I
chairs over
inquire
there on
as
the right.
to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
They're pretty good. You seen them?
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Okay, just straight up tell her. Must feel guilty. Oh, my psychology is not. You're taking it quite well. He died screaming right before my eyes, yeah.
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see.
I like that I'm looking
But it's
away
best
from her as I say
you
this.
weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
That was a crazy ring you got there. I should agree, but I have nothing to do. I have... Oh, hold the test. True Covert wasn't me who sent him they. I don't want to say that. Oh, I don't think my conversation skills are very high.
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way.
I didn't say that.
But I only wanted what was best for him.
It's
I'm
understandable.
not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Hey, Sir Hawkins. What is Cat do? What is Cat doing here?
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
Okay.
But you do know what
So-
kind of business Miss
smoke
Baker
alcohol.
is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Yeah, I know that.
Who else to paint such horrors?
We saw the
Take a look for yourself,
ledger.
if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
I'm gonna snoop around your house first. You cool with that?
The day the shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
They must be close. He looks so fucking proud. Oh wait, I can reconstruct something here. What? Medicine one up, cool. What's it at now? Still, it's 2. Yeah, no, there's no way that was gonna go up. Ooh. I kinda wanna do hidden spots. Yeah. Yes. Cool. Excuse me.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you at the moment of his internment. You sign a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you. Alright, what can I learn here?
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Seems so. Maybe.
A house of artists.
Anything behind this? No?
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Oh.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
Ooh. Okay.
Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Probably. That would make sense.
She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? The Shambler. I need to see it.
That the fuck? Oh. Okay. See, like, what is this room? With all these fucking chairs. I like that painting. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, I see it. I get it. This is art. Yeah, it's good.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
She's right there. She's not gonna...
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes.
Where's the music come from?
I can't take anymore. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Were there other cylinders I could have found? Ooh. Oh, that's... her, right? Yeah. Excuse me.
I could use one of those.
More pills.
A strange Amerindian pendant. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hopes on owning this accursed painting. Our friendship has any meaning to you. Please spare me the weight of the guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler, your friend. So they were friends.
An old diary.
So he spends some time on revered Wickwood community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the islands. Some member of the community, her husband included, begin to speak of their visions as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the Lost Tribe. Fuck's the Lost Tribe? I got a key. Better medicine. Is that 3 yet? That takes so... Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to put this stuff up. There's probably not a way that you can do everything. If that makes sense. Wait, what the fuck did that one do? Okay, it did give me something. Would you read the book? Sure. This will affect your destiny. Or read an unholy book. Oh, okay, cool, great. Encyclopedia monsters, unknown creatures, beginning to believe that they exist. Alright.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others.
I don't care about
What
your
have you come looking
alcohol
for in this gallery?
smuggling business.
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
The Sanders knows your real name?
There's more than that, Miss Baker.
So people have been talking behind my back. I was almost beginning to like you, Mr. Pierce. But it stays Cat for you.
You knew the Sanders?
Irene is a friend of mine.
I don't really care what you're doing here.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
Alright, bye. Oh great, there's closets.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
That's a crazy ass dagger. Ooh. Oh, there's the painting. Some more Cthulhu statues, some kind of man begging. Big bug. Love a big bug. Some oil.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
What was that thing? Okay, a lot of it looks like the same stuff.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
I like this one. Crying baby strangling an impaled goose. Some bear attacking a different bear? Is that a bear? What is this thing? Oh, it's a seal. That's pretty good. I like that. What's that?
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Apart from possessing the town of Sarah Hawkins, Sanders drew towards reform down to the smallest detail. I think wasn't that one over here? The twisty one? Yeah, that.
Why was he so interested in old weapons? Why was he so interested in old weapons?
It's also the only one in the room I can interact with. I'm probably gonna need that. I don't know why I don't take it now. God, why did I look like I just aged like so much? When he starts freaking out, his like model changes. It looks like. That's pretty good. Ooh, it's like Alien. It's a lot like it. I got 2 points.
What the hell was that?
I'm not supposed to look at it. Ooh. It's just sitting there. How do I get it to move? I need this, right? This is what I need.
This dagger looks different.
Do I use this on this? That was also really fucking loud. Stab it, you have a dagger. Ooh, my hand.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, I was straight about to stab myself. I got 2 achievements. Banish the
You
shambler
sure
and
you won't
banish
be
your 1
needing that
dagger.
hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew about the monster?
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
I really should talk to Drake. You're giving me this information for your charge? Hmm?
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
The only horror part of this game so far. Very amnesious. What the hell was that at the top? See, his hair is like all clean. But when he's like freaking out, he like I don't know, he looks like a lot skinnier and his face is so much like paler. His hair's all fucked up. It turned out to be much more than a artwork. Huge creatures came out of the painting to attack Pierce after a hard fight. It really wasn't a hard fight. I don't even know, like I don't think I would have called it that. They managed to send it back. Great. Is there another shambler here?
Where's the bookseller?
Are there closets around here?
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Oh, I can probably find so many fucking books around here.
An old diary.
Pastor, Volume 4. I found 3, so I guess I missed the other 2. Pastor declares himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worships a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to the voice in his head because it holds the truth. Oil. Darkwater history. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Silas returned to port with a gigantic creature on board. Sea monster that eaten all the disappearing whales. After a night of perverse combat, survivors managed to drag it to the ship. That story again, huh? There's a lot of skulls in this library. You know what's crazy? Like human skeletons, like that you would see, like that right there. You'd see these in like professor halls or science labs or whatever, like TV and all that. Some of those are actual real skeletons from a person's body that donated their body to science or something like that. And nowadays they don't do that anymore. Like most of these that you'll see are going to be fake. But when I lived in the country, we used to have one at my house. Just some actual person's skeleton just in the house that I just walked by every day and I paid it no mind. It's a very weird thing to like think back on. Darkwater Volume 2 by John Rickwood, settled on the island during the 17th century, named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades in the sea. It's because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island that erect the first buildings. They erect the first buildings, amongst which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. More medicine. More medicine, maybe? Yep. How's it looking? Still at 2. Ooh. Read the book. Yeah, sure, fuck it, I already read one.
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
That looks like the Shambler. This collection categorizes and classifies creatures that I've never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another, presents itself as a reference work for the bestiary of the myth, getting details of the mythology to which it refers. The pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. Cool, I'm finding cursed books now. Anything else? How's my sanity looking? Meeting the Shambler. Not too well. Not too well. You have gone through... Keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. Way to go.
What happened here?
Well, that... Oh, hello.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
Well, right here, obviously.
Blood. Seems like amateur work.
They didn't drip it anywhere?
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
I haven't checked to see it. My, how many points do I got? I got 2.
No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals?
Those are animals? Oh, they are. It's bugs. Some rats.
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? What's happening to Hawkins?
Why are there weird computer sounds happening?
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Oh, that's one of the black books from Skyrim Dragonborn.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Hello?
A strange amulet.
What the fuck?
I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
The pendant is in the shape of a large dog. Don't know what it represents. I might find out more by searching the bookstore. Find occult items. Cool. More on medicine.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yeah.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key, bears the Elder Sign, is the only one able to protect your physique. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. 100 years ago, the star and the branch, whose purpose is to push back a force of the great old ones, were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, Egyptian antique dealer. Press cutting that mentions the misdemeanor date of the robbery coincides with the last of the Hawkins trips to the Cario? What the fuck? Cario? Artifact, try to find it.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Someone finds these memories, there will be no doubt that I am in sincere trouble. My only hope is that my body and bones are still in this place of reality, in order that they be recovered and buried. A funeral urn must be given to my dear mother. She's still of this world. Whoever reads this lines, blah, blah, blah. Each were hidden like a study combined of the Greek word. Wait, what? Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Oh, there's so much. If by chance a person, or should I say genius, were to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its contents into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitag of Miskatonic University. Contents of the safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for the fall into the hands of the wrong. Okay. Well, there's the star. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Oh, here we go. Okay, so in the order.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Prophecies.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
There's one up there, but I can't read that one. Is there anything else?
Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
Made of gold decorated with real precious stones. Good.
A kind of chalice.
Why can I now look at this? I mean, yeah, it's kind of weird that that's there, but like... Why? Oh, wait. No.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Okay. Is there a gramophone? Somewhere here. Yes. Well, obviously 1.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine...
The Chalice of Knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
In gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
So 5, 4. I'm gonna put these on the thing before I forget. Five, 4. That could also be 3. I don't know if the queen is considered 1, so it could be 3.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Volume 9. 5, 6, 7.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Let's see. Collection of poems by Edward Pickman. Pickman. Also known as the Nightmarish Lyrics, this collection of poems was... Derby was only 18 years old. This volume is part of the collection. 18. I don't know if that's... Is that even a number I can pick? I mean, 8 is a number I can pick. No.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Hmm. 1908. Derby was only 18 years old.
What did Drake say about this collection?
He said this one specifically. Maybe it's just 9? No. It was 3. The queen didn't count. Yeah, it's just a black book from Skyrim. Dragonborn. And I'm back at the Institute. And the name was Bookstore. Pierce traced the trail. A book covered in human skin lied inside. Attracted to the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Oh. Cool. Did I just find like a Necronomicon or something? It's the only Book of Skin, I know. And this specific one's taking a while to load. Whose body am I gonna be in? I should have blown up the fucking. I should have blown up that section of the. Of the lab.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He
Colden?
specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
He looks dead.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
He's been drugged.
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him.
Well,
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out.
is it?
He's totally dehydrated.
He just
His
looks dead.
fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
What?
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
Oh, he's got a chest burster.
30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
He's very hydrated. State of his limbs is worrisome. There's something in his belly.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
He's got a little baby.
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is,
He could be.
this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
It's a little
In
worrisome.
spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
He's
Look at these sticky rings
Got like
growing
a-
at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure
turned into
you'll
an
find an
octopus.
explanation. You have to.
He's got a parasite turn him into an octopus. That's what it is. His skeleton's becoming soft to where he's probably not gonna have one. He's got little suction cups.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't
put him in the bath,
explain his
then.
condition.
Just put him in the bath. Let him soak in the water.
I
But he's
almost don't
mutating?
believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone,
Looks like a
nor
rat.
your insinuations.
Let's go rat
I've
man.
done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
This is why I've never seen anything like this. You're turning him into a monster. These symptoms
These
are
are
worrisome.
alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself
Because I'm
anymore.
a woman.
He's dying.
They don't care.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It sounded like
It
a
was a
threat.
warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his.
And I'm a woman.
If I continue to protest, I will only ruin
In the
my
early
reputation and
1900s.
career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
High files is proved. Nothing mentions crime. Stay out of. You need to stay out of this. Files.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office. What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
She's gonna fucking rat me. Can I go around and find clues and shit?
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so
It's
unfair.
temperamental, if I understand correctly.
We still have pumps? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is where they bathe them. Oh, this is scary. Oh, I don't like that. What does... Okay, whatever.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
In there. I go through here.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Well, I can just go anywhere. There's a vent here. Can't do nothing with that.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Yeah,
Wait
but
a
I'm
minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
kill her. I'll choke her out right now. Patience. Could I just... I could go into that way. Oh no, there's a staff guy right here. Maybe not.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
Can I not just talk to you? Okay, never mind then.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
No clue.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
I'll tend to it. Don't worry. The boiler room key is not in its place. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Dormitory B. Alright, where's that at? Block B.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Okay, this is the room I was in.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
Oh, he's actually moving. I thought he'd just be A posing.
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
I'm gonna put that squid juice in him somehow.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What happened there? Tell me about another time. Bootleggers? What happened?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back.
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Oh.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Wait, that's...
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
File describes the state of which Irene Sanders entered the institute as well as treatment administered to her, fully adding in her note, he recommends to take her down to the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with a quiet place to rest if needed.
Mrs. Sanders?
She's dead. Oh, she's dead. Or something.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Squid juice.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him.
A lot of blood.
The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination.
His limbs are like... Yeah.
His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Put him down. Care of his wound. I don't know what more we can do. This patient has been mistreated.
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble. The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Alright, I didn't really talk to anybody out here.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I just saw her.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Kill all the patients. Oh, look at that.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule.
Medical...
She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself...
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Trodden on.
Oh, well. At least we won't have to
I'm finding
keep
all
for a
these
while.
medical books, but I don't know if I'm
Just
getting
wait and see the
medicine
next
knowledge
time
from
Robert's
them.
come.
We've been waiting to be
It's a
restocked
real
for
show.
weeks. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
That sucks, because I'm a doctor. I feel like I should have authority. She's just a simple nurse. Okay, that's the boiler room to turn it off. Let's see, where else can I go? Anyone out here?
Where did my fiance go? I
Huh?
hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long.
Oh, Bradley.
Almost no patience here.
What's up, Brad?
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
I will prescribe you something. You're a bad liar.
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
It's like half the town.
No.
All the town.
No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
Seems like an affliction.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
That's cool that he was here.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Alright. Thing back here? No? Okay, I think I've interacted with most things. Now I just gotta go turn the fucking boiler off.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
My weak little girl arms. Yeah, fucking leave that room. Fuck yeah. Monkey wrench. Hell yeah. Got the Uncle Monkey wrench.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch.
Here, take my wrench.
Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time. Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy.
At last. The missing files must the Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Okay, that was an important item.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Oh shit.
I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
anything else in here before I pick that up? Alright, let's...
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins.
That's a shoe.
Appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
It's a trophy. I've seen Dexter. It's like a special item. Why is there a shoe in this drawer?
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key.
Did he cut her finger off?
But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The shoe? No? Here we go.
Why is Ethan on medication? The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
They're cult members?
It's fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
It seems like it belongs to Sarah Hawkins. I'm gonna wake up and someone's gonna be like in front of me. They're gonna be like, what are you doing in here?
I must go back to the basement.
I just have access to this. Surprising. Nope.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oh.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
That's the guy that was in the bar.
Talk, filthy thief! Or I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
That was quick.
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
My cult. What the? How?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
It is the Necronomicon.
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Sure.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect.
Well,
Let's meet
Drake
later at
and
the
accept
Hawkins
his help.
mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
My cult wasn't high enough? Supposed to have mastery. Oh, what was I freaked out there? A mastery level occult for that? What have I missed? Cole's one of the things I upgraded at the beginning. Fall into Fullman's trap. Oh, well. Projects Coleman, detective watching helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. She was discovered. Pierce must save her. Of course I gotta go back here. I should've blew it up. Should've blew it up. I wonder if I can go find all those books. I don't remember where they're all at.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
Oh, I'm in his office. #1 Diary of Reverend Wickwood's wife. Her husband John built the first Hawkins home, called Hilltop, at the end of the 17th century. They was among the first white colonists of the island. Previous inhabitants disappeared mysteriously 3 centuries earlier.
Old diary.
Give me the shoe. Oh.
What the? Fuller, too.
Discover all the small blue bottles.
The Scylla is here. Like in the vision. Colden came this way.
That's locked.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Moreover, I don't know who he was opening up, but he seemed quite enthusiastic.
Jimmy? Is that a single door? What's my what are my points at? I have I got 7. Okay. Let's go. See, it's at expert. I didn't get mastery. That sucks. Okay, well. And we got 1 point left. Oh, here we go. Maybe find something in here. No? No. Okay, well, I can't even open that door, so I don't know. Is that guy awake? Yes, he is. What is that? What is that thing? There's like a... full of green gas.
No! No!
Okay.
My God. What is happening to me?
Okay, the books are in the same places. That actually, oh no, it won't let me click on it. Can't even open it.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Do I need to go down that hall? Oh, this does have an actual meter. I didn't think it did. We go backwards. I don't know what I'm looking for. That's okay, those symbols are the same. That one's different. That's the same. These two are the same. Can I just walk into this? No? Can't even put the light away. I am not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
So, I was supposed to get attacked? Alright, I opened that up. Okay. I get it now. go to that door. Still lamp back here. Do I have to get caught? I guess I have to get caught. This is kind of weird. I think I'm hopping in from dimensions. Take me somewhere else.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Okay, that one's gone now. Can I go get this book? No, because that one's not gone. Okay, let's see if there's anything I need to open over here. Nope. Okay. It's a very odd puzzle. Guessing the Shambler is here then. Is there even a closet in this room? There's one closet. No, there's not. Closet here.
confronting powers that surpass you.
Where am I trying to go with this? I thought I was just gonna go downstairs. Okay, this does need to be open. And there's a hidey spot in here. Oh, can I get this book on this side? Hell yeah. There's not like a stamina limit. Okay. Oh, that one got me a little bit. I hated that.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Cool, let's leave. Alright. Guess not. I wonder what happens if you don't accept help from any of the people. That's not the door I opened. Oh. I don't like this.
What's going on? It never ends.
No, it doesn't. I can't even check any of the doors. I'm waiting for a jump scare.
That's me.
Oh shit. And the door's
Oh
shut.
God!
And I'm freaking out.
I gotta get out.
I immediately started panicking. I'm claustrophobic. The room got bigger. There's Coleman.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on.
Cool.
You must live and find the truth.
Are you gonna live?
It is already too late for me.
Oh.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Oh no.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Shoot him. Pull out my gun.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Oh, she's dead. Just like he's drilling her with a corkscrew.
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I'm gonna kill this old man.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
I have a gun. And
Colden?
I'm gonna have to fucking shoot Cole. It's quiet. Just gonna jump scare me from behind. Oh, I'm still fucking insane. God damn it. Now where am I? Okay. It's me. Oh, he turned around. I don't think he was looking that way before. That was kind of neat. I thought that was a big ass worm.
What in God's name? What did they do to you? Can you speak?
She was just singing. What the hell is that? Is that a recorder? Oh, it's my son's toy. Her son's toy.
Sarah.
And Sarah Hawkins.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
sanity requirement. That's new.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
Okay.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
Sanity check.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us.
Alright, yeah, let's do that.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
They gave you all this paint. It's kind of nice of them. They didn't have to do that. Ooh.
You mean the guards?
I'm kind of behind. I'm kind of snooping. I can't even sprint right now. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, look, they have a couch back here.
Oh no.
There. Come out of your dumb hiding hole. Just you wait. Just you wait.
I hope there's nothing important here I need to grab. This is that room I could have blown up that I just never did.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I should have blown it up.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Yeah, because this is, I saw this from upstairs, right? Yeah, I saw this from up there. You just gotta turn all the valves. Oh, that's not...
I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect.
Oh, it's water.
All right. That should do it.
I thought it was gas.
Let's move.
It's gonna fucking explode, isn't it?
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more. You bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone!
Oh, he's got a big thing coming out of his back.
Island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Oh, just grab him by the head? What happened to the poker I had? Just whack him with it. There it is. I called it.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you?
Oh, I'm gonna put some of this.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
It won't kill me.
You're cold. They don't want me dead.
Why? Because you are the one destined to perform the call.
Your wife thinks so.
Fool. My desire to protect Sarah is stronger than their petty schemes.
You heard her.
No, detective. She is much, much more than a woman. She is the Oracle. Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine.
No, I saw one.
Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She's weak, physically and mentally.
Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman.
I'm choked out for a long time here.
Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call.
So is he
and the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Oh. I was gonna say, I don't think that's gonna be enough to kill him. What's up, Uncle? Gotta see you're still here. So does he... Where the fuck did an axe come from? We're in a like in a furnace room, like a boiler. Why was there an axe? Also, now I don't know what to believe, because he seemed like, after the death of Coleman, Pierce, victim of hallucination, advanced inside the institute, upon discovering Sarah Hawkins alive, prisoner Dr. Fuller. Confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife has revealed that the man under his monstrous appearance tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, and allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition, summoning the ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know more about Sarah Hawkins' intention and find a way to protect her.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
Fuck, what am I going to tell Bradley?
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything.
Oh no.
My work was what lured me here in the first place.
Even working for the cult, you'll do anything?
It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
See, before it seemed like he actually cared. This
You're
does
not going anywhere.
Make him look good. Oh, he showed up and saved her, so he knew she was alive. Right?
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Let's get a piercing. Okay. 2 points. I just woke up in the same spot, same cutscene from when I started the fucking stream. Alright, let's look. That's at 3 now. Somehow that's not master. That sucks. I have 5 points. I might start putting them. That requires 4. This requires 2. Forcing doors on machines or using violence during interactions. I think I might save it. I might just start doing strength. I'm probably gonna have to punch the shit out of something that's open now. Christian, Sarah. Hey, what's up?
Mr. Pierce. We were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
He had a gun.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Also,
Very well, Sarah.
He said he would meet us
I will
here.
be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Hey, what's up?
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
You feel guilty. Charles is dead.
There is nothing left for you on Darkwater.
Except my sins.
Sarah, we all know you're not
You can leave
responsible
those.
for the actions of your husband.
And what about the Wanderer?
The creature who killed Francis Sanders.
So, he met his fate. You understand, yes? I must find it and kill it.
The Shambler?
I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
Can we just
I
destroy the
owe you
painting?
no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
Okay. Yeah, sanity check.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
I didn't get to do the other options. Damn, I should have did, like, there's a cult. Just so you know. I don't know if you knew that. How is my sanity? What other crazy shit have I seen? Ooh. Oh. The Cost of Truth. Read the Necronomicon, met the Shambler, Trapped in Madness. Fucking the Death of Charles. Cool, awesome. Wait, was that completely empty? Almost. Cool, great. Do I need a drink after that? It's an option. No. I'm gonna look up what those do after I beat this game. Those have to do something. Oh, he's in the office. Okay, looks like I can go back upstairs though. Can I look at her room? Oh, I can. Interesting.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
Ooh. I can come back and reconstruct more? What? Is she telling the truth? What am I about to figure out?
What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon.
Oh, she was? I didn't know that.
How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler?
Ooh, okay, you know what? Let's do it. Yeah, let's get that psychology up.
How did she react? Was she afraid?
No, I don't think she was.
Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
So he failed it. That's the clue I got. Unknown symbols, broken bolts, forward by the beast, images. The Necronomicon appears on the floor, appearing because Sarah Hawkins sought the knowledge required to carry out the rites within this page. It was no doubt a rite of revocation because the Shambler was present, so it was already here. The mark on the floor does not lie. There is no other creature on Earth capable of making something like that. Whether Sarah Hawkins tried to do it, failed, and started the room. States the room. Accusation of the words of her dead husband. She must never ever come near cold forces. Oh, can I do this room too? No. Go to the painting room. What's in here? This was the bedroom. New stuff? No. That wasn't there before. I guess I'll just start doing psychology now. Said I was gonna do strength, but nah, fuck it, we'll just do psychology. Can I take on refund points? No. X? No. No, you can't, okay.
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
Yeah, we're not gonna go till Bradley. Bradley, the girl you were interested. Yeah, she's dead. So sorry.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
Oh, look.
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What are you talking about?
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly
a Lovecraftian thing. I thought that had always been like a
And
concept.
even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
He just gifted you.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe.
And something he sold the dagger to. Yeah, you
dagger with a strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back.
It's literally a creature that, that goes across dimensions. I don't think
this creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality. And we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature. And to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Is it in the
Another
mines?
one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection.
Unbelievers
able
are
to
crazy.
repel very ancient
Fucking
forces.
thing to say.
Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
Like
I've
Bloodborne.
already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
Was supposed to
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, I have to find this specific bust. Well, that's in her room upstairs. Oh, that's why I could go up there, wasn't it? That's why it's available, and I was able to reconstruct. Right? What? Sketch of the artist. Where have I seen this? Or have I already... A skull... Where have I seen... I saw a skull... There's like a skull over here, I think. Right? Yeah. Oh, little box.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Oh, that wasn't hard. Lay your hands on the treasure. Yeah, that didn't look good. Kind of looked like he was cursing me there.
Ah, it's you again.
Great to see you too.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I wonder if I could have done something else with it, like given it to her first.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Wait, where were you?
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
If I knew he was in the house, I would have talked to him. I didn't even know he was... Where the fuck was he?
I've been hearing about you a lot lately.
He is much quieter compared to everybody else.
You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for
That car looks like shit. Probably my graphics or something, but that car didn't look good. Look at that mirror on the left right there. It's got
facts and testimonies.
It's got points.
You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Hey, at least the wheels rotate. Forever ago, it showed that I could go to like the little shack outside the manor, and I was like able to eavesdrop or something. But I never got to do anything with that. I just moved the panel. Oh, Drake, he came to amulet, evil power to convert her. The painter told him that her desires to track down and kill a dimensional shambler in order to atone for her sins. Cool, now I have to break out of prison.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater.
I'm like a
Entering
freelance
private
detective.
property
It's kind of what
twice, aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
they do. I'm ready to cooperate. Truth comes at a cost. He's in no position to lecture me. I'm ready to cooperate.
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction, and that you don't like guys like me. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated and that we would benefit from working together.
If that means a confession from you and therefore less paperwork for me, then we've got a deal.
I'm serious. Can't you see what's going on right under your nose?
He's involved.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
Ooh.
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
Why was that even
I have
an
no
option
doubt
with a
about
master
Good
thing?
night,
If
Mr.
he was just
Pierce.
like, yeah, no, whatever. And one of these benches is broken, guys.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker.
Let's just see my skill points real quick. I got 3.
We meet at last.
Who's there?
That's not scary. I've had a nightmare like this once. Being in a flooded basement.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge. Which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
Valid sane requirement.
Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle.
That's the woman.
But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse.
What does that mean?
The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
She should be at the mansion. Ooh. An elder god offers me knowledge. Sure.
Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risks, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
A lot of this game just reminds me
It
of
is
that
not about
horror
me,
game,
but innocent
horror
lives.
game I played with
I hope that
Corbin,
your sources
Nathan,
are
and
reliable.
Pickle. Even like this part,
The
the
bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, with you,
Irisate
do it
or whatever.
The shambler. I knew it.
No! Not again!
Oh, I'm her now. Oh, I could have just said no to this part. then.
Algernon, come back!
Marconian. Kick that shit in. Oh wait, that's where. Is that where I go? What's down here? Okay. See, the last woman I played as died, so this
Is Algernon. And the Shambler.
is that Algernon down there? There's some people here.
No way back.
It's a lot of dead people.
How many are there?
Oh, well, there's the painting, so... What am I supposed to... He's talking to somebody right there. With the cat, but the painting's right there. Oh, this is her. Okay, this is like her smuggling operation, I'm guessing. She took the painting, she killed that woman.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
You just burn it. I don't know why they just don't burn it. Just take my lantern, smash it across the thing. Good to see this Shambler kill somebody.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What do you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
Oh, great.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions.
You're wearing the necklace.
He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
I'm supposed to
Then
have
I
the
must
necklace?
destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, This zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
Cool.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
I'm looking. I don't quite know what it is I'm looking for.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
I'm using my fucking lamp.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, Sarah. Run!
Fuck off, freak.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
At least he told me it showed up.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Is it also on the floor? Found it.
Where is it?
Oh boy.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Stop. Sit down there.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Wait, what? Oh, it's right there.
Oh no. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, Sarah.
I don't know if I'm helping. Oh, wait, use the painting. got an achievement for saving him, so I could have just let him die.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. My old friend. It's too late.
Must resist! Please! Don't!
Put the amulet on her. That was the whole point of the amulet. Algernon, what the fuck was the point of saving if you were just gonna be like, no, don't, no, please, no. As it permanently drive the Shambler back at the end of the fierce battle, however, the feat of strength costed her was left of her self-awareness. She was succumbed to the call of the myth. Great. Thanks, Algernon. You helped a lot. I also never got to talk to Bradley about Coleman's death.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
Dude, they haven't talked to an elder god like you.
Those goddamn idiots.
God, that could not have been comfortable to sleep on.
Truth Seeker.
He's back.
I find you again.
I didn't go anywhere. It wasn't that hard.
As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
They're just gonna be like flies on like a piece of rotting meat. Oh my god.
Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Did those actually have meanings? They did. I didn't understand them.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing.
Does she know about the whole occult thing, or she literally just being like, yeah, no.
Me, buddies. The villagers. Me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Oh. Damn, okay.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered.
Coleman's dead. I feel so bad for Bradley.
Heartless, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't
resist.
I feel like some of the choices I make in this game like don't even matter.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Who am I in the body of now?
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
On Cap.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
How am I always women?
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Punch one on the left, punch one on the right. I'm in a bad mood. Oh, I do not have master strength. The one on the right looks more like a pushover.
Your friend just gave me an idea.
No, please, I'll tell you anything.
You speak, we're all dead.
She hates him. Maybe she can beat him.
Who are you talking about?
Shut up.
Sorry, miss.
Oh, damn.
They're
Hey, at least you're not dead.
Useless, boss.
But you can look by yourself. You're clever.
Yeah, she'll figure it out.
Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Pickaroons.
They've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop.
Oh, I love
Join me
that.
when you're finished.
Liquor sponges. Where even is this? That's like a whole different area. Let me look at my stuff. Oh, I probably could have done the option then, because I'm technically I'm not Pierce. Is she not dead? I swear we saw her dead body.
Here we are.
Where the fuck's the body? Oh, it's back there.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here.
Something over here. It's kind of lit up. No. Obviously, he was like killed out here or something, right?
So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
What the fuck is that? Squid Man?
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Ah, no!
Next one who comes close gets one in the head.
Do I have an option to not shoot them? I press B.
Hell,
Dom, get out of here.
I'll cover you, die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
Skip your fallen territory. Bristol Cat wearing discoveries through her eyes, searching for the murder of the cop. She was attacked by some of the island inhabitants. God, chapter 12?
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
You got me! I can't resist any longer!
Oh no, Bradley. Turn that.
Do you remember the cultists we saw under the Hawkins house? I saw them on the docks.
Pierce, you've been in this cell for days.
Listen, I think they are responsible for your affliction.
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call.
Oh.
The doctors told me later. They saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
No, spare Bradley.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Yeah! Now go, you imbecile.
Sarah Hawkins.
Alright, I got some points.
Was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh,
God. Oh, shit. That's it? Oh my god, it's so loud. That's it. He just fucking the slowest, like
Sarah
upper
Hawkins
swing.
was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh god. What am I doing?
I'm killing people. How many bullets I got in this gun? Oh my god, are they cops?
Thank you. How did you manage to get out of your cell?
Officer Bradley came to free me.
Bradley and his sense of justice. Where is he?
He's fine. I left him.
I'm sorry, officer. He's gone.
Did you?
No. When I left, he was still breathing.
Poor guy. I see you're out of bullets. Take these. Sullivan won't need them anymore.
Thanks.
So echoey. Can you just give me bullets? I don't gotta reload or nothing?
What happened here?
I never got to go into the back of the bar.
Who's there?
It looks like an old Seaway map.
What the fuck am I hearing? It's also lagging now.
Bloody Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him...
Ooh, okay. This doesn't even look like the room I was in.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and never again approach the council. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island.
So she is part
As
of
I
it.
am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
It was making me look at it.
Track.
Oh, that's
Track the truth like the
that's the
blood.
soul of Oryx? Yeah, that's in that Destiny
What has she
Destiny
done?
raid. The truth unveiled. Picture has destroyed all the ways off the island. Cool. Great. Hey, what's up, girl?
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit.
I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I don't even know where to find a fucking medkit.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
I actually have no idea where to find a goddamn first aid kit. Bathroom? Maybe? Nope. Is there even one in this building? Probably not.
How many died because of this madness?
Oh, I guess I technically don't have to shoot them all. There's other ways I can get around.
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Ah, no!
This should enable me to stop Cat's bleeding.
Bye, guy.
Hope his boss will have more luck. Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Enough!
How many bullets do I actually have? I don't see a way I can, like, track that.
Enough! Go!
Go get me a first aid kit.
I got it. Keep first. No, give it.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Away!
Any more points? Ooh, I got 10. Ooh. Alright, I just need 2 more. It's kind of laggy.
Enough! Who's there?
No one.
Leave me alone.
I feel like I should be able to get up behind them and, like, break their necks.
Go! Die!
You don't see me. You saw me. You got bullets? Okay, interesting. I can hide here.
Go away!
Oh shit.
Go! Die! Go away!
It's kind of neat. I can peek with the gun. Where'd that guy come from?
It's happening.
It's happening. Yeah, okay, I'm going the right way, I think. I was gonna say, I really don't know. What time is it? Man, it's only 2:30? Abandoned whaling station. Pieces across docks where old acquaintances and new faces meet their ends all over the place. Leviathan slaves were wandering in search of victims. After fighting his way through and after discovering the truth about the original of the cult and its founders, Pierce finally reached the whaling station. So wait, is Leviathan doing all this on purpose?
Hither thou shalt be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
Alright, but did I get any points, though? I did not. Oh yeah, I have like almost no sanity left. And it's interesting because I also could have just like missed all of these. There were other ways to go about the paths.
A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back. Locked. Let's hope the key isn't far.
I can't pick it. Someone's singing. Probably Sarah. Man, now I feel like, I don't know. I don't know who's like a good guy and who's a bad guy.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
Pretty cold. Creatures made... Wait, what? This creature made us work hard. Half of my crew is dead. I never seen such a thing. I do not even know how to describe what happened. It is as if the creature was talking inside our head. Some of my men went crazy and jumped overboard. This thing is not a whale. It is far bigger. I don't even know how to describe it. It's practically gutted our ship. Its tentacles, I don't know how. My harpoon finally pierced the skull of this monster. Crew is sorry. Fuller looked after the injured. Yeah, it's because they ate the flesh. They're like hundreds of years old or whatever. Surprised we still haven't like pieced that together ourselves. Is there another one in here?
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
These are the last entries of the pastor's wife. Her husband ordered his faithful to come together for a final ceremony in honor of the Leviathan. She fears that the pastor will ask them to sacrifice themselves to this abomination. She tried to escape. This is probably why her body was found in a cave under the mansion. Cool. There's more in here, actually.
Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
Yeah, look, Fitzroy keeps telling me this is the miraculous catch he promised them. The hidden spots things really haven't done a lot for me, other than like the bloody badge. That's like the only thing that has like actually seemed to done everything. Everything else is just kind of like bits of lore for myself. And I guess it was like that statue. I guess that made my cult go up.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
You can sharpen it.
It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad.
The whole crew descend into madness. They speak in our dreams, visions of nightmare city and of a sleeping god. Madness. Lock myself in my cabin. I won't be able to hold out for long. Fitzroy has 12 of men on his side. They sacrificed everyone who tried to stop them to their new god. I beseech you, Almighty God, you have pity on our souls. This will be my last player. I can hear them whispering. Oh, okay, so Fitzroy was like, all right, time to go crazy. All right, what am I doing here? I thought I was attaching this rope to something, am I not? Am I just using this as a battering ram?
Doesn't work. This handle moves the reservoir. If I can get some momentum, it might work as a ram.
Here we go.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
They said it was a thick-ass rope. I don't know if this is gonna work. Never mind. Enter the beast's den. Got 2 points. Easy. Alright, I got hidden spots, investigation, psychology. If I play through this again, I might try the speech one. Hidden spots doesn't do a ton. This game's got like multiple endings. I'm losing my brain.
What is that thing?
Leviathan J. It's like a big squid whale creature. Stellar larva, offspring of the earth, Leviathan is seen, feared, worshipped, and named by men. It is linked by its dreams to the Great One who sleeps. It will not find rest until its divine progenitor is free. Okay, so it is bad. There's no greater predator on Earth, and yet this being that feeds on huge creatures will never directly attack men. It will still instill fear, the dreams of Rilia, or whatever they said, and finally madness into the minds of those it chose to serve its designs. Cursed are those who cross its path, and more cursed still those who hear its voice, because for them no salvation in death. Take from the Necronomicon. High priests. Yeah, we saw that mask earlier. I forgot about that. Wait, when the fuck did I get some of these things? Okay, there's the hound statue. I probably should have been reading these more. There's the dagger, painting the shambler, the hound. Do not make this mistake of taking this jewelry for an inanimate object. The soul of a powerful sorcerer, devourer of bodies of the Ling cult, a sect from Central Asia, lie within this jade amulet. Okay, cool. The Ascent, Cthulhu. When the fuck did I see this guy? Oh, is it because I read the books that I know some of this shit? It probably is.
What is that thing?
I don't even think of that. No, I don't want to.
No. That voice. You're the Leviathan.
If I don't look at you, I'll be okay.
Sarah?
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, she scared the shit out of me. I didn't know she was there, and it just like inked on me? Great, thanks, Leviathan.
Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Oh. That's loud, please stop. Oh, wait. I got a bunch of stuff in here.
Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing.
Only a handful of the crew is present. Fitzroy and Dr. Fuller are included. Yep, they're very, very old.
While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain.
Fitzroy encouraged the men all day. They were in shock and couldn't overcome their trauma. They say they can hear the screams of their comrades turn mad. Some of them hurt themselves in desperate attempt to stop the visions. They haunt them, probably gouging out eyes. Others choose to embrace them. Fitzroy is one of the latter. He names the beast Leviathan because he believes it is the it is his biblical nature. I told him to get rid of it before it's too late. The thing is not the work of God. Now let's
An old log.
Open the sailor's chest in the whaling station. There's an achievement just for that. We have sailed from the island of Darkwater towards the north. Sailors say that these waters are haunted. I don't believe in these tales. It's not a good time for us. My men haven't seen the slightest trace of a whale for a while. If this season doesn't improve, they will no longer wish to serve on the Scylla. We are not the only hunters here. While we were looking for prey, we found dead whales, a dozen of them, drifting their entrails exposed. They had been shredded as if they had been attacked by a huge predator. It is very strange. Perhaps this is a sign from God. Perhaps it is this good catch that we have long hoped for. We must find it at all risk.
Belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones.
Book. Medicine. I feel like I missed a ton of things for this one, because, like, it can only go up by finding things, yet it's not gone it's barely leveled up. Alright, I think that was everything here. That's interesting that that had its own achievement. I guess that's the only master lock. Yeah, don't look at the thing. Or I guess it's not. That might also be a master lock. I don't know. Bits and chunks of the Leviathan.
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
Whatever works, you know? If it works, it works. I don't know why this is back here. Oh, they want me to go down. Don't actually go down there. No, don't do that. I don't need to do that. Game? Okay, I'm already here. I did not have to do this. I opened the gate. I don't like that. No, I'm not gonna look at you.
Learn to obey.
God damn it. What do you want?
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller!
Where did he go?
Son of a bitch!
He just, like, disappeared.
I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you, but not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Should you just give me a lore dump? Oh shit. God damn it. I gotta drink the thing. Don't take the tree. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I've already gone this far. Drinking its blood or something. Eat the meat? Yeah, fuck it. See how it tastes. Ooh. It's like a big gummy worm. Ugh.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
It looks like I got one option. Don't take the gun. I picked don't take the gun.
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
God damn it.
Find the truth and be free.
I picked don't take the gun, yet I took it anyway and shot him. I don't really have anything to help me. This door was still here. Okay, now what is happening? Oh. Oh wait, can I pick this lantern up? Hold on. No. Alright, never mind that. Just fucking flip this switch.
Nothing's happening.
Alright, okay, so what? It's the far right one? Or no, it's this one. This one doesn't disappear. Alright. Now we can pull this.
Nothing's happening.
Guess not. Okay, so... this path. Damn it. That was close. This path. There we go. Oh, shit. This one. Is there anything below me? No. I think they could have done more with this, like, space. They could have added, like, big tentacles or something. Where am I going? This one.
Yes.
I still had a gun. Just pull it out.
Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I don't know that. Also, it looks like the Leviathan's
I won't
getting
go
bigger.
without a fight.
There it is.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
Okay. I'm in the water with the guy. Becoming purple.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Alright. I think I may have fucked up. I think I'm gonna wind up calling Cthulhu. So the Leviathan is out. So he just left. We finally met Leviathan, flesh and blood, and the monstrous creature submitted him to a series of ordeals, at the end of which he decided that the detective was ready to face his destiny. Priest blew up the whaling station, and after a final confrontation with Leviathan, he passed out. I think I should have refused more, ate less, Elder God flesh.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Oh shit, who the fuck is that?
Trapped. Keep going.
Okay.
My God.
I'm gonna pass out and fall into the hole.
This way.
Truth is talking to me.
Stand up. Walk.
I'm probably exhausted. And something is just forcing me to keep moving. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna get a good ending. If this game has a good ending.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
I think I'm gonna wind up summoning Cthulhu.
Where am I? The miraculous catch was a trap.
It's called all the murals
Leviathan
of
wanted to
the
be found.
disappeared tribe.
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found. To our fallen crew members, they have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
It's a big ass fucking cave. That's me. Looks like I'm being sacrificed.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now.
Oh my god.
Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
You're an illusion. You're an illusion. Sanity check. You're an illusion.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden.
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
They're dead then.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
How are you alive? Spare me fairy tales. Sanity check.
This painting. The investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes.
Okay, let's just
All
embrace it.
your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Truth.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins,
Chat with
our
a vision.
oracle.
Where is she? Sanity check.
Sarah, I feel her calling me. Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
I do?
No. Please. I can't do
Do you understand what it is?
No.
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
Oh, am I supposed to kill her?
No. No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
Did I give in?
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. Am I going down? It looks like I'm going down. I don't know where else I could go. I can't open. No, I wanna... I'm so confused. Let me open my journal, please. This way. I wonder if this would have been an ending if I like wasn't crazy and submitting myself. Alabaster Point. Finally, after the final confrontation, Pierce must go to Alabaster Point, where Sarah Hawkins is supposed to be waiting for him. There, he must make decisions that could change the destiny of the world. Cool.
Reality as you know it
Where
stops.
the fuck is this?
None of this makes sense.
Go. She is waiting.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh! Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller. You died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life.
I don't think it
To
does.
me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
You can barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore.
I'm getting like...
Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool.
I'm getting like Elizabeth Comstock
So
vibe
eager to
from
rush
her.
to the rescue of a woman in distress.
What the hell was that in the clouds? I saw that.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
I saw like a big worm. Yeah, there it is. How are you here?
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh.
Yeah, I can understand why you'd be mad.
Didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
Oh. Nice.
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real.
Reality.
Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
So, I'm not fully crazy yet. It's just getting louder and louder. Oh.
I'm almost there. I don't even know what to say about this.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth,
I see Drake's
I
here.
knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it.
I'm assuming
afraid
I have
of
a
what
choice
I might discover.
of some kind since Drake is
But I
here.
was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Ooh. See, I don't have it mastered. I missed something somewhere. You are crazy. Sanity check.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
I thought they were about to just slit his throat right there. Hey, that's that dagger. Do I actually perform the counter ritual? I will perform the ritual. What's the counter ritual? Let's do the counter ritual. Oh. Deku, the founder of the Grand Shaman of Gaming. That's it? That was the ending? No. That was so anticlimactic for like a inning. There has to be more after that, right? Okay. Am I just a patient at the hospital now? The Elder Curse is sealed inside me.
We doubled the dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Dr. Fuller. No, hold on. Successfully carry out the counter ritual. What happened? Hold on. I want to reload and do the other thing. So Fuller got to live, and wasn't it real? So fucking confused. Just looking at the achievements. All right. Let's see what this other choice does.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
You were waiting.
Yes, all this but I was afraid.
What?
Listen.
It just doesn't skip it all the way. You're crazy. I just say you're crazy. What did I say last time? Let's use Sandy Chicken.
Will you try?
Yes.
One, because because.
Pierce, help me!
Alright, let's make this choice. I will perform the ritual. Fucking Fitzroy. Fuller's not even dead. I wonder if I convinced Bradley to not go crazy, if he would like show up here and like just start shooting people. Be like, yeah, you're not crazy, Bradley, it's the cult. Where did Drake go? He's just gone now. Did they kill him and just not show it? Did it have to be across the stomach? Couldn't just been like my chest or like my wrist. They're all dead. And it just ends. Oh my god. Oh no, Fitzroy's alive. I think that's Fitzroy. I don't know. But no, this is how this would work. This is how it's supposed to go. Cthulhu shows up and everyone just goes crazy and just start killing each other. Why is he looking like? Oh. That guy's eating his own ham. Did I just break his arm? Alright, yeah, those are the fucking endings. That's wild. What the fuck? Are those the only 2 endings? No, there's some other ones. I didn't have the options for the other ones, it seems. Yeah, you can also refuse the ritual. You can also refuse to take part in the ritual, which are 2 different things. There's like a couple. Yeah, there's like, it looks like maybe 4 endings. Oh well. Yeah, no, that was goofy. Both of those endings were so goofy, especially where I just refused it. Oh man. Apparently I missed one of the books. There's apparently, or a couple, I don't know how many, but there's a achievement to get all the books pieced together. Margaret Witchwood's Memories, which I think I almost did that. I think I just missed 1 book. Those little red books. Never Drink, Save Mitchell. Who the fuck's Mitchell? Chose all of the replies. I don't know what that means. Find 20 hidden items. Alright, I might play this again on my own. Just to see if I can get the other endings. But yeah, no, this was different. I liked it. Now I can go back to playing what everybody else loves to see, which is DBD. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta find a different game other than to play on the time now. Something in between. Too much DBD is not healthy. But yeah, that's Call of Cthulhu. It really wasn't that scary. The Shambler, I think the scariest part of the whole game was supposed to be the part with the Shambler. And that really didn't do anything. Like the first part I think was supposed to be this, like, scary, but it kind of just didn't do anything. It kind of just sat in one spot of the room until I looked at it. And then there was the fight at the end where I could have let that dude die. I wonder what, I'm guessing that one option wouldn't have been there if I let him die. Then we just like sealed it off. I think the Shambler could easily be like a DBD killer, though. Just like take the model from this game and just put it in DBD. I mean, it's kind of like model-wise similar to the Demogorgon in a way. They could do it. What it would do, I don't fucking know. But what else? No, I think that's it. Yeah, that's the end. Nothing else to really talk about. It was an alright game. It wasn't great. I liked it, but I don't know if I would recommend it to people. If this is your kind of genre of game, the whole Cthulhu thing, if you love that shit, sure, go ahead. But other than that, yeah, I don't think I could recommend it. I don't even know what choices in the game like really mattered. It said like your destiny changed and all that, but it still felt like I don't know. Obviously there was the sanity. It was reading, like, that obviously had like a choice. If I had more sanity, I probably could have had another choice there. And then like drinking, I don't even know what that does, but it says it changes your destiny. Certain dialogue options just don't seem relevant, like Bradley, like the whole thing with Bradley. What if Bradley got to stay alive? Would that have even mattered? I could have talked him out of it. I don't know. And then it felt like it took forever for the medicine to get up. I don't know how you can get that to max level. I missed a couple things for the occult, but that was almost max level, but like medicine and the occult option, some of those took a bit too long. And then some of the skills, like for psychology at the end there, didn't like, it did like nothing. It didn't even matter. Like, I don't know if that's because I was crazy or not, for the psychology option, but like some of the ones that it gave me, like where it was like, oh, master level detection, like skill speech check or whatever, it just felt like I would pick that option and the characters wouldn't, like, they'd still be like, it sounded like I failed it. They'd just be like, oh, who cares? Like when I was in the prison cell and I was like, you should go dig up stuff about Dr. Fullman and all that, and he's just like, Dr. Fullman is a very respected man on the island. You're just a nobody. You're an outsider. It's like, okay, why was that even an option? Why was that a master check option if it like doesn't even seem like it's gonna do anything for me? It was just there. So I think like the points systems, I don't think they really have like a purpose almost. Some of them seem to have like an actual purpose, but some of them also didn't. Like I felt like strength, I didn't need strength at all that entire time. I don't even know what strength would have been used for, but it felt like it wasn't used for anything. Then there was a hidden spot. The hidden thing made me find like a couple of items that were helpful, like the crowbar or like the police badge. That brought up like interesting dialogue. A lot of them were kind of just collectibles. I wonder if I had saved all my points till like the end, if like that would have mattered for anything. Anyway, that's the game. It's alright. Yep, not much else to say. Good night.